Hello, and welcome to another The 10 City live stream of Unicorn Overlord. This is part 4, and if you watched the previous part, you would know that I don't think I really got any farther in it from last stream. Had a very busy week, had a big work conference over the weekend, and that was part of the reason why I streamed on Thursday. But that's over and done with. I'm back home and happy to get back to be playing Unicorn Overlord. And, continue on through Elfheim, however it's supposed to be pronounced. But yes. Not only that, we'll be doing that, but this finally came. The Xenoblade 3 official artworks. I'll turn off the video capture just briefly so you can see this beautifully thick book. I think it may be even thicker than the Chronicles 2, and I also had the first one as well. But yeah, it's if you love looking at art and just seeing how the process goes into making these games, it is just fascinating to look at. And all the different assets that they plan, all the different minute details. It is just incredible. And I wish more companies would kind of make this visible in this amount of detail. Their process. It's really cool. Hey, excuse me. I got something stuck in my throat. Clearing that out. Hey, Shadowrun Gauntlets, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just got finished with the work conference past 4 or 5 days, and it's nice to be back home doing absolutely nothing. Except looking at this art book and watching X-Men. That's really all I've been doing. Gosh, it's so good. It's so good to see all the artwork. But that's not why you're here. You are here to see my continuation of Unicorn Overlord. Excuse me. So let's continue on. I may have already dug here. No, I haven't. Perfect. I'm pretty sure I'm close to the capital. Maybe a battle or two before the capital of Elfheim. We fight on for the sake of all our elven brother and sisters. That's nice. Since the Nintendo 3DS Online shut down this week, do I have anything to say about the system? Great question. I'm so sorry. I was not having this issue before I started streaming, and then all of a sudden. The 3DS. Yeah. So, 3DS was one of the systems that got me back into gaming. For a brief time, I really wasn't playing any video games. I kind of thought I had outgrown them in a sense. That said, I was still excited to eventually play Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. But I didn't get to play that till maybe it was a year later. It took me a while to get around to playing it on the Wii. I played that, and then I think I ended up playing some other Zelda games, but I was only interested in the Zelda stuff. It wasn't until I was in college that I picked up a 3DS. I used 3DS. Oh, I've always scoffed at the notion, blah, blah, blah. But in watching your last battle, I realized the only thing stopping such unions are mindsets like my own. Let us join our hands and heart as one and drive Zenora from these lands for good. Alright, good for you. I got a 3DS used, and I played, surprise, surprise, A Link Between Worlds. So it's still Zelda focused. But that's when I got into like Bravely Default, Star Fox 3D. I think I ended up playing Ocarina of Time 3D there too. Pokemon, gone back into Pokemon with the 3DS with X and Y. I'd always liked Pokemon, and I didn't really outgrow it, but it took me a while to play X and Y.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Painful Smash. Sorry. So, in a sense, it did get me back into gaming in one way or another. I guess we'll give it to... Wow, Nina's really strong. How is she that strong? I guess we'll give it to Nina.
A fine choice.
Ooh, double heal. Quick Berry is nice. She already has one. Surprise, surprise. That's good for Prim. Yeah, she can have this one.
A fine choice.
Cold and flu, Tent City. No, it's not even a cold. It's allergies, really. But trying to clear my throat. And yeah, from there I played some. I have great memories of games I played. I played on the new 3DS, Xenoblade Chronicles 3D. That was how I ended up playing through the entire game. I had played it on the Wii, like a friend's Wii in college, but only to a certain point until I just wasn't able to do it anymore. And then I actually played the whole thing on the 3DS, loved it. Sure, it's probably wasn't the best way, and obviously nowadays I totally recommend the HD remake. But it was still a good way for me to go through the game and enjoy it.
A pleasure.
I think that the 3D aspect, even in hindsight, I think the 3D slide or whatever was just not needed.
May the spirit
I know some people
guide
nowadays talk very highly about it. At the time, it was kind of scoffed, or not scoffed at, but people were like, "That's kind of dumb," or "What's the point of it?" But now I've heard a lot more people saying, "Oh no, I actually like the 3D slider. I think it's very good." That's fine if they think that. I don't think it really added anything. Honestly, it would just give me a headache at times. But I still love the dual screen, touchscreen. I guess cooperative, or how it coordinated together. I still appreciate that. It's something you just can't replicate nowadays. Not very well, or not very easily. And oh, who should I have? How about Celeste?
I'll guard this post with my life.
You better. I remember playing Smash on my 3DS. That was fun. I mean, it was cool to, for the first time, have Smash Portable. That was such a big thing for me. Oh my gosh, I could take this anywhere I go. That's amazing. And now we have the Switch that has an even better looking game that could be taken anywhere. And the Switch, in a lot of ways, kind of fills the placement of the 3DS. I know the dual screens is not a thing, but being able to play some incredibly looking games on the go is... I can't really go back to 3DS after after playing Switch. Not as easily, I'd say. But anyway, I appreciate the system for having the remakes, having the creativity of using the different aspects of it. Blah 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 blah. Okay, they don't ever really say anything that important, if I'm being honest. But I guess it's good for lore building ish. Who's that? Uh-oh. We're being tattled on. I come bearing urgent news. The rebel army is at our doorstep. Oh, we are at the capital. So they truly did find a way in. Come, this is no time to ponder. We must prepare to raise the barrier at once. Right you are. I'll see you at the castle once we've finished. By the grace of the Tyrannos. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. This is going to be a long battle, I have a feeling. Rosalind, are you certain your sister is being held in that castle? I am. Zenoira could never rule Elheim if they slew the hope of its people, so they chose to keep her hostage instead. Conversely, we deal quite the blow to their influence if we're able to rescue her. Indeed. Now the battle ahead will be an arduous one. We should be sure we're ready before we make for the castle. Ah, you didn't even give me a chance to finish. Wow, really? Okay, well. Only those guys, huh? Let's see how this pans out. Oh, he's giving him some magic. Didn't matter. Jerk.
Better keep this going.
So your first 3DS game was Dead or Alive, Dimension, and Senran Kagura. You're like, oh my gosh, I can play so much Senran Kagura with this 3DS. The 3D! Whoa! I mean, it's kind of the same mindset when they made the developer for Senran Kagura was like sees the Switch and the Joy-Con, and he's like, I got plans for you. It's like you can feel the pudding shaking. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Do you guys remember that? Oh, he's the one that does these. Elaine, sir. Long before the Zenorian reign of centuries past, in the age of myth, when colossal worms ruled the sky, it's said these stone circles were constructed to gather star iron, which hurtled down from the heavens above. Wait here a moment. I'll see if there's any star iron left within. What do I do with this star iron? Here's what I managed to find, Elaine. Okay. Speaking of the Age of Myth, it also said that 5 great heroes once struck down a mighty demon who threatened the world over. From what I understand, statues honoring these 5 were built in the southern land of Bastorius to the north. Not only that, but it's claimed they'll relinquish powerful weapons in exchange for the very star iron I just collected. It may seem little more than an idle fairy tale, but I expect it could prove worthwhile all the same. Alright, well that's interesting enough. So like, how many am I supposed to collect? Like what is the protocol here? No protocol? Probably no protocol. Yeah, good times. Good to whoa, hey there, mister. What? This land belongs to the elves and none other. If you've no business here, then be gone. Hey, don't shoot at me. Rude. Ooh, 19. What's this one? Also 19. Okay. Well, that was 18, so We should be fine. Oh, that's a bridge, isn't it? Yeah. Tis a bridge. Okay, well we can do it. We can do it. What's over here? Laurhal is the other way, Your Majesty. Right, of course. Let us make for its gates at once. How dare you detour? Let's see. What else was I gonna say about the 3DS? Another thing I'll say about the 3DS is I played a lot of classic games on it. Again, more Zelda games. I really, when I got my 3DS, I really went in and tried to play all the games I had missed growing up. So yeah, I played the 3DS game, or the Nintendo eShop. You know, I could play Link's Awakening on it. I played the very first Zelda on it. I think I played the, I don't know if I played the Oracle games. Had I already played the Spirit Track? Yeah, I had already played Spirit Tracks and the other one, Phantom Hourglass. So that didn't need to play that. What other classic games did I play? I think I played some Mario ones. There may have been others I played. Ooh, one of my favorite games that I ever played on the 3DS actually came towards the end of 3DS's life, and it's a remake. Not quite a port, a remake. Radiant Historia. Radiant Historia is a fantastic JRPG. It's more of a strategic RPG maybe, but it is one of those time traveling type stories that does it right, and I adore it. Love the story they tell. Love the added content. I had never played it before, but they do let you know what is added content. But at the same time, make it flow into the story rather well. And yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic game that I recommend everybody play. It's sad that now the 3DS is gone, you may not be able to play that as easily. I'm hoping that one day they make a sequel. I mean, it doesn't have to be a direct story sequel, just be a reuse that gameplay in another game, or they port the game once again to the Switch 2 or whatever. That's my hope. But anyway, I love that game. Adore it. It was my favorite game of, what year was it? 2018, I think. I think it was my favorite game of 2018. I think that's when it came out. So there's that. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton I could say about the 3DS, but like I said earlier, I love the Switch so much that I don't necessarily miss the 3DS. And I remember going back to the 3DS to play, you know, I think I went back to 3DS to play Pokemon, because I think a Pokemon game had come out, like Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun or something like that. And it was difficult to play on the 3DS again, because I'm so used to the Switch. Although that said, I did play Radiant Historia, and the Switch was definitely in full swing there, so there you go. Shadowrun Gauntlets, the creator of Sin on Kagura had to leave because Sony was unnecessary with the game's censorship, and now Sin on Kagura 7 is on hiatus. Ooh. Yeah, that's one of those games that is kind of, if you don't have the creator with it, it's kind of hard to keep going. I mean, I'm sure they could try to replace him, but I'm sure he was kind of the heart and soul of it. But yeah, it's interesting how Sony has fallen in the minds of some developers in that sense. Oh, who should we do? Since Virginia is on the
You've made the right call.
thumbnail, we'll give her some time to shine. Oh, the super healers. Super healers.
Is that all?
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Actually, hold up. What level is everybody? 18. Yeah.
My moment has finally come.
I hope so.
I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
Very good. Who's next? Ah, yes. Let's do these as. Yes.
Got the sting of a scorpion. Just say the word.
What? That bad, huh? All right. Well. What is happening? Used to be so good.
This'll be fun.
What
I
do you
guess.
Nobody's dying here.
Yeah, you know what?
Yep.
Fortress 2! Interesting. So, in my opinion, how great was X-Men 97? How did you know I watched it? I guess I did say X-Men earlier in the stream. But yes, I did watch X-Men 97. Before I get to X-Men 97, let's talk briefly about the show that I think I liked more, which is Invincible Season 2. Incredible stuff. I love the character building and kind of the interweaving plots that the writer has created with this story, where all characters matter. I guess that's exaggeration, but so many characters have their plots weaving in and out to the overall story that's being told. There's all these small little plot lines that make you care about characters, even characters you thought that were just, plot devices, come back and have actual emotional moments, and it's quite nice. And Marcus continues to be a understandably relatable character who is going through some difficult choices. I thought his relationship with his girlfriend Amber was much healthier this time, at least at the beginning. I felt like in season 1 I wasn't too big of a fan of Amber. I thought she was a bit much. But to be fair, she was dealing with not understanding who her boyfriend was. In season 2, now she does. And I think their relationship was much better this time around. And how it ends up at the end of the season is also understandable as well. Hashtag go Invincible Eve ship. So let's set sail. And then Omni-Man. I think Omni-Man is just without a doubt
Kneel before me.
one of
Let me
the
help.
best
Need a hand?
best characters in the story. I won't say too much, but I think that if you harbored any hateful feelings for this character, which you should have by the end of it, I think those feelings will continue to exist, but also become conflicted. And I think that's great storytelling, in my opinion.
You'll breathe your last.
Yeah, it's a little late for the dragon dive.
As if
Dragoon
I
dive.
could lose. All for the sake of my healing.
So, yeah, season 2, great. I wish there was more. Now, to be fair, the animation in Invincible is not great. Well, I shouldn't say not great. It's good. It's serviceable, and I appreciate what the team is doing. When you compare it to some of the top tier animated shows, or even just basic anime, it doesn't hold as much as a candle. One other complaint I have is purely just a me thing.
A chance to earn some praise.
How do we not kill it? Whatever. Is that I
Don't go dying.
honestly, the violence in it is even too much for me. It's just so gory, and
I can help.
I don't know. I know that's the appeal for some people, the shock factor of what the gore and what happens to people. I get it, but also it's a bit much at times.
A little praise, please.
And I don't know. I know it'll never change. I know that's just how this story is, and that's why it's entertaining to so many people. But I feel like it's just so unnecessarily gory, and all that detail is just not needed. I usually, with animation, I don't get squeamish, or I don't get uncomfortable with gore. I mean, I love Attack on Titan, for Pete's sake. But there's something about Invincible that really puts me off, and also the swearing. To each their own, but the swearing is a bit much. But I guess that's, again, maybe that's what people like about it. They love how relatable it is, I suppose. But yeah, that's my thoughts on Invincible. I love it, and I can't wait to see more. I'm assuming season 3 won't be for another couple of years, but I'm excited. I love the overarching story that's being built. And Alan, oh my gosh, Alan the alien is... I'm surprised how much I like this character. He is up there as one of my favorite characters in just his personality and his comedy. It's just great. Very great. You read the comics, but what you're mostly worried about is the live-action Invincible movie in the works. Yeah,
You don't stand a chance.
I'd be worried too.
Best make this count. Let me help.
Need a hand?
Apparently so. Yeah, so live action, I mean, I guess it's only a matter of time with how successful the animated series is that they would do a live action version. Yeah, I wonder how it will go.
I'm here.
I think one thing you could probably be pretty certain about is that they will make it as gory as they can. I think Hollywood and movies in general are usually pretty good at understanding that. I'm sure it'll be just as gory as people want it to be. I'm curious who they're gonna hire for Omni-Man and Mark. Omni-Man is J.K. Simmons, but I'm sure they can get somebody good.
Kneel before. No escaping a crossbow.
I'll finish him off.
So much reading.
Take it easy. Still breathing.
So yeah, love Invincible.
Got more where that came
It's
from?
pretty good.
Too weak.
Would watch
If I have to.
again. Why is this?
This'll be. Just say the word. Watch what royalty can do.
I don't know. You keep on. What can royalty do? Tell me that.
Careful, you may get burnt. Burn!
Okay, and now for X-Men 97. I did end up watching both, like we talked about last week. Shadowrun Gauntlets.
Not so useless now.
No
am I?
gauntlets. My voice cracked.
I never doubted myself. I'll make my mark. Of course.
So I did watch that.
Pure strength's not everything.
Oh, what?
You'd best make this
What?
count. Let me help.
Why would it
You'd
do
best
that?
make this count. Let me help.
I don't get it. Oh, well.
no stopping me. How embarrassing. Gonna cut you down. Me. For it. You little.
You good?
X-Men 97. It took me a while to get used to the animation style and also the widescreen. It's a Disney Plus thing, right? Where they make everything widescreen. I don't know if I like that for an animated short or animated series. It's strange.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
Can he reach that guy?
If I have to. Yep.
Oh, yep. Yep.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
You
It seems I've
better,
arrived.
better not. Oh, you can't fire anything.
I'm listening.
Is there the fire at? Can I
What
move
do
the
you need?
ballista? Maybe not. That'd be pretty cool.
Of course.
Good.
It's ours now. What is it?
Is there anything fun I could do? That was fun. Wait,
Watch what royalty can do.
wait for the mage to get here.
What is it?
And now we attack.
You don't stand a chance.
You'd best make this count.
Okay, so yes, X-Men 97. Like I said, it took me a while to get used to, and also I felt a little lost at the beginning, because how they set up the story is supposedly right where the series left off, and I haven't seen
You'll be okay.
the series in years, and not only that, I didn't watch it back to back to back. I only saw snippets of it growing up,
I'll heal you.
and when it stopped airing, or at least when the final season first aired, I was only like
All the might of the royal family.
6 or 5, so I wasn't very young at all. So
anyone
when I was
surprised?
watching the X-Men animated series, it would have been a few years after it had stopped airing, and they were just airing reruns. But so it took me a while to kind of get my brain into the moment. Especially with the writing. The writing is very, very campy and cheesy. And so it just took me a while to get that. But then as I got used to it, I started liking it more, especially after the first episode was eh. The second one I really liked. Third and fourth were okay. Or maybe I really liked the third one. I can't remember. There are some plot points that I did not think X-Men went there. But after watching the 5th episode, I decided I would go back and watch the original series on Disney Plus and just, I don't know, get a feel for what the series was actually. And I guess it's pretty faithful to how kind of wacky the series was even back in the day. It is more hammy, and also the dialogue is maybe more geared towards a younger audience. But other than that, it's pretty one-to-one. They're pretty faithful in their reenactment or their revival of the series continuation. That said, X-Men 97 is certainly created with more of an adult audience in mind, so it's not quite one-to-one. personally, I kind of wish they would have. He's saying something probably important. I don't know. If they would have haunted me at the end of the days, had you not insulted us, thank you. Okay, maybe it was not important. I kind of wish they would have respected the source material less, and maybe try to make it more modern. But at the same time, I respect their diligence in trying to be faithful. That, you know, they want to keep to the source material, and I could appreciate that. Another thing that's off about X-Men 97 are some of the voices. Some of the voices are perfect. Like, whoever does Rogue is fantastic in X-Men 97. I mean, the voice actress in the original series is good too, but this one I think maybe even better. Actually, I think they're equal. Gambit is so much better in X-Men 97. He actually sounds Cajun. In the first series, it sounds like a guy who's, at least in my opinion, it goes back and forth between a Cajun accent and just some guy from the Midwest. So there's that. I think Scott sounds pretty good. The thing about Scott and Jean is that they're both so melodramatic. And that's another thing that shocked me about the X-Men. I didn't realize it was a soap opera. It's a soap opera. I even watching the original series, I'm like, yeah, this is a kid's soap opera. What in the world? Has it always been like this? Having never read the comics, it came as quite a shock. Anyway, sorry, my thoughts all over the place on that, but episode 5 was pretty big, not controversial, but a lot of stuff went down, and that cliffhanger at the end is rough. Oof, very rough. In my opinion on X-Men 97, do I think from what happened in episode 5, Scott did nothing wrong? That whole situation is just messed up, man. Like, where do you go from there? I think that I can understand where Scott's coming from, but I also think a couple things that I do think Scott did wrong. Talking to another quote unquote another woman behind your, I guess they're still married, behind your wife's back is maybe not the best. It's not great. I understand why, because he's having all these conflicting feelings about who he actually married. But I just don't think that if you make a choice, you have to go with it, or at least talk to your significant other about it. So I do think he has some blame there. And then the other thing that went wrong with that is he immediately starts like accusing her, like kind of almost gaslighting her, about her not having memories or things like that. It's like, just immediately throws the blame on her, which is not gonna help. I guess I'm kind of spoilering some things, my bad, but I mean, look, she wasn't being very loyal either. The whole thing with her, Scott, and Logan is just, it's always been a mess. Even Kid Me remembers it being a mess. It's never changed. In the comics, maybe it's been resolved, but in the animated series, or even the movies, really, it's just
May fortune bring what you seek among
always
my quality wares.
this
Do visit again.
messy love triangle.
May fortune bring what you seek.
And I can't say I particularly like it. I cannot say I particularly enjoy the game that they're playing. Do I even want this? I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Here, you can have this.
A fine choice.
That doesn't seem to be useful to anybody.
Do visit.
Storm, Wolverine, and Rogue voice. Oh, Rogue is the same. Well, there you go. That's. Hey, I was like, she did even better. It's like, oh no, they're the same. It's because they are the same. Rogue, she's fantastic. I love her voice so much. She does that Southern belle, tough girl voice so well. Yeah, and I appreciate it. To me, it does seem like the writers have kind of held back a little bit when it comes to the idioms and the sayings of, you know, like Cajun or Southern, or, well, they didn't really hold. I don't know if they really held back with Storm. They've kind of kept Storm some of the same. But it, you know, it's not as, you know what they say in the bayou, there's always gators in there. So, you know, it's not like, not quite like that. It's like the original X-Men Rogue is like Sandy Cheeks, the way she talks, and this Rogue seems like a more normal, reasonable way of speaking, if that makes any sense. You know, another thing I'll say about the voice acting, does Wolverine sound strange? I know it's the same guy. That one I know for sure is the same guy, but Wolverine kind of sounds odd in X-Men 97. Like, it's not, like, it doesn't sound quite like the Wolverine I know. And I went back to the original series, and sure enough, it did sound how I thought it should sound, and yeah, different from what it is in X-Men 97. So I don't know if it's different voice direction, or if the voice actor can't do it quite the same anymore. I don't know. I could be wrong though. And Shadowrun Gauntlets, you read the X-Men, and it gets even worse compared to the show. So many waifus keep vaporized. No, not the waifus. That's all I care about. The elves around here aren't exactly thrilled to see humans in town. It's difficult to feel relaxed under such circumstances. Do take care if you're heading west from here. There's no knowing what dangers await. Well, I think we're ready. Actually, I take that back. All the way over here. I should promote somebody. Who should I promote? Let's see. Who deserves a promotion? That could be Chloe, a sergeant. Who deserves a promotion? I could promote Sharon. Looks like Sharon's the only leader that I haven't promoted yet. Oh, I haven't promoted Nina yet. We'll do Nina. Oh, the meat tenderizer. Activates after an ally is hit by an attack. Grants the user plus 20 attack plus 20 accuracy. Okay. I like it. I like it. Okay. I gotta get more of that honor stuff. Yeah, X-Men is so melodramatic. I never realized it was. I always figured it was more on the lines of, I don't know, Spider-Man and the Fantastic Four and those other Marvel entities, but no, X-Men gets really, really dramatic. And also just goes all over the place. I guess when you're dealing with all sorts of powers and an infinite amount of abilities, that I guess it's bound to get really crazy. Another thing about just the X-Men series in general, what is... It's hard for me. So I went back to the original series, like I'm in the second season now, and that first season, it kind of just throws you in. It introduces Jubilee.
The barrier is complete, Teras.
Hold up one sec, Teras. It kind of just throws you right into it without much explanation. It does kind of imply that the X-Men aren't really known publicly. But other than that, it feels like you're kind of thrown in the middle of everything. And maybe that's an interesting way of doing it, not introducing all the characters one by one or how they form up, just going into it like, a couple of years after they've already become a team. Although I think even they introduced Magneto into it, and the team is like, what? Who's Magneto? So I don't know. I don't know. The Fantastic Four is extremely mellow. Of course it is. The Invisible Woman is always cheating on her husband. Good night, woman. I would expect her brother, the Pyro guy, the Human Torch, would have been the unfaithful one of the group, not Invisible Woman. Gosh dang it. Poor Elastic Man. Or what was he? Was he Elastic Man? What's his name? Rubber Band Man. The Elastic Waistband. No, that's SpongeBob. Mr. Stretch? Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible. That's what. No, that's he's not Mr. Incredible. What is he? Mr. Fantastic? Mr. Fantastic? Is that what he is? I can't remember. It's been a long time. Fantastic Four was never my favorite. It was Spider-Man was my favorite. Spider-Man and Wolverine. Those two are my favorites from the Marvel universe. Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, that's. I eventually got it. Thank you, Shadowman Collins, but I did eventually get it. Anyway, you're saying if I was muted, what power would I want to have? Ooh. What power would I want to have? Okay, I'll go for a silly one. My power would be to eat any food I wanted, but I never see. There's a catch to this. So I can eat as much as I want, and I'm never, fully set. I know, not Mr. Incredible. I know. That's the Disney. That's the Disney. Eat as much food as I want without gaining weight, but but the catch is I'm never full, so I never feel fully satiated. So that could kind of be a catch-22, if you will. Now, is that really a power that I could use to save the world? Not really, but I think knowing me, that'd be perfect. But picking from a power that I know, I really like Nightcrawler's power. Maybe there's a catch to it, but I really like the teleportation, or whatever the exact term for his power is. leaping or whatever. I like that one. So Kirby, yes, Kirby. I want to be Kirby. Hey, Kirby can gain powers, you know. Ooh, maybe I can eat as much as I want, but if I eat a certain thing, I'm able to manifest that as a power, which could imply some very upsetting things, you know, morally gray areas. You know, it's kind of like Rogue's power. She can touch a person and gain their abilities or knowledge or whatever, but that person, it gets their life force drained. Yeah. So that, yes, I am Kirby Rogue Kirby, whatever you want to call it. That's me. But no, I think Nightcrawler has a pretty cool ability. I think that would be a lot of fun, and pretty helpful. I think. I'm sure there are some side effects. I don't know if I so much want the ears and the tails and the skin, but maybe that just comes with the territory. That just comes with the powers. I've always wondered what it would like to be, what it would be like to have Magneto's power. I don't think I'd want the telekinesis stuff. That just seems like such a headache. I mean, obviously Xavier has learned to control it, but Jean Grey has so many issues with that, and maybe that just stems to a bunch of other stuff that happens with her. Can I also say that Jean Grey's outfit in the original X-Men, I can't remember if that's the one she wears in 97. I do not like that outfit. That has got to be one of the worst superhero outfits, in my opinion. I don't know. It's just not a great look. Not a great look. Now Rogue on the other hand, oh boy.
Are you certain about this, my lady? The crystals show that Ter Rosalinda walks with the enemy.
Rosalinda, you say?
Rosalinda.
Finally, an opportunity to be rid of her for good. Cut her down with the rest of those vermin.
I wasn't asking you. What do you suggest, Teras?
I have no cause to disagree. Any who aid the rebels must pay with their lives. My sister is no exception to that. Slay her, if you must.
As you command.
She is being controlled.
Need I remind you who reigns over this land, Lord Gailey? You are to advise on military strategy, nothing more.
I understand, my lady.
Then prove it.
Damned witch. My house was the most decorated in all of Cornea, and she has the gall to treat me like a common peasant.
Yeah, but she's also this beautiful elf lady, so she's got your beat there. Hey, look! There aren't any bridges between the different parts of the city. Does that mean elves can fly? Don't be ridiculous. The bridges of Laurhal are simply submerged whenever its denizens seek to prevent an invasion. Huh. More concerning, though, is the magical barrier surrounding the castle itself. If even a single bridge is submerged, the barrier will form in defense of the court. In other words, we'll need to raise every bridge in the city if we want to break through. Fun. And the only way to do that is by capturing each small district within. Very well, then. We'll start by directing our attention there. Okay, before that... yes, it is, I guess it basically is Tamaki, because he eats something and then he manifests it. So yeah, I could see that. I could totally see that. I would like that power, but include the ones where I can eat as much as I want without really getting much weight. That'd be nice. But I could still. Maybe I'm having my cake and eating it too, but I can, digest protein and get muscle and improve my body that way. But I don't overeat. I can eat as much as I want. I can burn all the calories. It is not possible. What disappointed you in X-Men 97 was announced? A lot of people said, "Oh, those are the people from Fortnite." Shadowmelon Gauntlets felt so old at that moment. That's hilarious. Oh wow, they made a show about the people from Fortnite. That's funny. That's the world we live in, Shadow. That's the world we live in.
You've made the right call.
By the way, Sega announced that it is the year of Shadow.
I won't disappoint.
At least according to them. So,
is that all?
it's your year, Shadow Realm Gauntlets. The year of Shadow. Okay, who else?
Got the sting of a scorpion. Nobody's dying here.
Man.
This'll be fun.
Will it though? I'm not so sure.
I stake my very honor. Anything you desire. Yes, sir.
Oh.
To the skies. Nowhere is too far.
Nowhere, you say? Nowhere. Oh.
Sir.
I'll not shy from battle.
I got you. Face me and be cut down. Kneel before me.
Yes.
Better run while you still can.
You don't stand.
Need a hand?
A regrettable end.
No.
Oh, I forgot to place that guy in my party.
I'm here to help.
I don't know if he's any good or not.
As if I could lose.
Yeah, I did hear about the G.I. Joe Transformer announcement.
As expected of corny
I-
royalty.
Ooh, nice level up.
I'll not let pride cloud my
Also a
judgment.
great level up.
That's what you
I
get.
remember when I saw the Transformers, gosh, what do they call it? What they call the latest Transformer movie? Something, it was with the Beast ones, right? Beastformers, I can't remember. But I saw that movie, and at the very end they teased that G.I. Joe thing, which I thought was so silly. I was like, what is this? The new Marvel Avengers? The Transformers G.I. Joe universe. Transformers. Autobots. G.I. Joe. I don't know. It's an interesting combination. Both very popular toy brands. So I guess it works out.
What is it? I'm off. If I have to. Yep.
Yep, you have to.
I won't disappoint. Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
I believe I'm in danger.
Oh, you are.
I got you.
What the
Kneel before me.
Need a hand?
Virginia!
I'll crush you. I got you.
Ow. Nice.
Just as I expected.
Got the brains and the brawn.
Dang.
As
Getting
though
good
I
level
could
ups.
ever lose.
That's all I could ask for.
Nobody's dying here. You got it.
Better not be.
Awaiting orders.
Oh gosh, no. Very bad.
What is it?
Anything you desire. I understand.
Oh, the
mercy.
double arrows. Oh, or magic. Okay, well, that's fine. We're okay. Heh.
I shall heal you.
My training's paid off.
I like
It
this.
seems you've
I like this
misjudged me.
team.
I stand ready. Understood.
Should I deploy another one? Who should I deploy is the question. Is a question. Let's get these guys out here.
The Cornian militia. I'm ready. Understood.
The place is ours.
Nowhere is too far. Pure strength's not everything.
Hit him with everything.
Ow. No, leave him alone.
Just relax.
Nice.
In his royal name.
Yes.
No complaints here.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Nothing scares a desert girl.
You need to see the early 2000s G.I. Joe Sigma 6 anime. Besides the odd latex fetish, it was good. There's nothing wrong with that fetish. That's completely normal. No, I don't think I've seen Sigma 6.
Awaiting orders.
Not that I can recall.
I depart at once.
If I have to.
Yes, you have to.
Yep.
It has been written.
I'll be taking that. At your service.
Eh.
Nowhere is too far.
Yes.
I'll take it from here.
At
Quickly.
your service.
Help me.
At once. I'll be taking that. I have something.
I'm glad you
I'm
have
in their
something.
firing range.
No. Ow.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
What should I do next?
You're nothing.
I'll support you.
That was easy.
I did it.
Celeste!
I would expect nothing less.
I like Celeste.
Dead and buried.
Do you need something?
Wow.
I'm
These
ready.
guys are resilient.
Heading there now.
I stand ready. At once.
The position is ours.
At your service.
I will ask you to take an item with you. Very good. Very good.
I shall spare no effort.
Can't you
Yes,
like...
sir.
Oh, okay.
Watch what royalty can do.
Right here.
Is that all?
Awaiting
You stay
orders.
here.
Face me and be cut down.
Forgive me.
Be restored. Be shielded.
I can't give up.
Ow.
Huh?
Didn't matter. Did
Better
not
keep
matter.
this going. Victory is ours. I stand ready. Understood. In the name of the liberation.
Whoa! Whoa! 1 second, nothing. The next, the bridge. Calm yourself, will you? There are still 3 more of us to raise. For us to raise. Heh. Who knew war could be so much fun? I don't
I've
get it.
made it.
I don't get it.
You don't stand a chance.
My time has come.
I don't know if I'm willing to let everybody die like that.
You dare challenge me.
It's not personal.
You'll breathe your last.
Ow.
If I may, this should help.
Dragoon! Wow, that didn't kill anybody.
With all the might of the royal family.
Let's see. Did I hear that there was 10 DC anime productions in the works? We're gonna finally get a Teen Titans anime. There are 10 DC anime in the works? Why? Wow, why? why is DC putting so many so much money into the anime side? I mean, that's cool, and I'm glad that Western production teams are seeing the value of that. But maybe it's because of Disney and their Star Wars stuff. I'm not sure. Because it's not DC's done that before, right? They hired someone for Batman. They obviously have Wit working on the Joker and Harley thing, Suicide Squad or whatever it is. So there's that. But yeah, wow, 10 of them. They must be really confident. Honestly, I would think Marvel. Well, the DC animated universe has historically been better with than the Marvel side. But it would have been interesting, or I think since Disney it worked so well with Star Wars, I would think they would try to do that with Marvel if they haven't already. But anyway, interesting. 10 DC anime productions in the works. That is so much. But yeah, I hope one of them is a Teen Titans anime. That original series was certainly inspired by Japanese animation. No denying that.
Nowhere is too far.
Who we deploying, boys? Who we deploying? Someone who can handle horses, which we already have her.
At your service.
Let's go.
Good choice. They won't escape. Got it.
Not as great as I thought.
Nowhere is too far.
Ah,
At once.
Who's my target?
should have figured.
Understood.
anything you desire.
Come right here.
I depart at once.
Just say the word.
You get on over here.
This'll be fun. What is it? I'm off.
Don't take that tone of voice with me. What is it? There was a Catwoman anime movie years ago. Oh, was there really? I mean, I'm sure there would have been an animated one. I didn't realize it was it was anime, like Japanese animation. Let's see. Catwoman anime. Catwoman Hunted. Yeah, directed by Shinsuke Terasawa. Not that I know that person, but what was the studio? Let's see. Oh. So OLM, a Japanese studio behind the Pokemon anime series, provided their animation service for the film with their team Inoue. Interesting. So I guess they worked in conjunction with DC animated team at the time. I don't know. Oh, it was only like a couple years ago, 2022. No idea. Oh, production company, yes. So Warner Brothers Animation, DC Entertainment, and OLM. They had animation services. If that's the one that we're talking about. IMDb didn't like it very much, but Rotten Tomatoes did. Huh. The reviews are better. The critic reviews are better than the audience score. Interesting. Oh boy, I just got an ad for Spy Family Code Y. I can't wait for that movie. I know it's not it's a non-canon movie, but I love Spy Family so much and I can't wait to see it. Put that down. I got a lot of headroom today. There we go. That's better. I mean, I usually have a pretty good amount of headroom for some reason. But my display is all messed up. Okay. My real problem is I really gotta take care of this space, my laptop and stuff. Yeah. Okay, what's next? What next? I guess I'll just keep going. Maybe I should deploy another person. Maybe I'll deploy Helene now.
The day will be ours. We march.
They have 3 over there. There's 3 over this way, but
the path is set.
Kneel.
I'll not shy from battle.
You dare.
I'll crush you. You shall pay.
nice.
A resounding victory.
A toast to strength.
Because that's all you want.
It's finished.
Keep it up.
I shall spare no effort.
Okay. I'll let that go. What's happening over here?
No mercy.
Yeah, apparently not. Or apparently so. But yeah. Either way, yes. No mercy indeed.
I shall heal you.
One fell swoop. And all your horses are dead. And so are you.
training's paid off.
There's a cat anime movie. Oh wait. Bring back more non-canon anime movies. Here. I agree. I mean, look, the canon movies are great because they move the plot along, but you could have some really fun non-canon ones too. Thankfully, we're getting Spy Family soon. I mean, it already came out in Japan, but here, and then My Hero Academia is getting another one pretty soon. It hasn't come out in Japan yet, but I'm pretty sure it's coming out this year. Excuse me.
I blossom ever brighter. Nothing's stopping me now.
It seems you've misjudged me.
I don't know if I say that.
At your service. Sir.
A bit of exaggeration.
Done.
Yeah. Good. Good.
I won't disappoint.
Awaiting orders. I understand.
Uh-oh. Oh, here they come.
My time has come. Need a hand?
No escaping a crossbow.
That'd be fine, yeah.
No stopping me.
Oh no!
You good? Still breathing. Don't have time
He just
to
has
sit
no
around,
defense.
But
It's a shame. It is a shame.
watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
Can it heal everybody?
Simple.
Here,
If I have to.
have some nuts. Eat your food.
I depart at once.
Hey, I'm here.
Your villainy ends here.
There's little I can do.
You don't stand a chance. I got you.
You face me.
I believe I'm in danger.
You dare challenge me. Need a hand?
I thought Elaine would be able to do more.
Kneel before.
Come then.
Hardly anything.
I got you.
Whoa! That is quite the serve.
There's little I can.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, let's let
I
Elaine do
believe I'm
it.
in danger.
Kneel before me.
Come then.
Need a hand?
Yeah, look at that change.
I got you.
It's crazy. Ow.
Focus your mind.
You freeze.
That must have hurt.
Is that better?
I was trying to think of something clever to say. I couldn't think of it.
We march on.
I can't fail my sacred mission. The pride of House Maye.
A fine bout.
Indeed. Now let's take out that
Just say the word.
annoying.
Yep.
Yep.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Oh,
Your villainy ends here.
I didn't want you to attack.
You come then. You face me.
You dare challenge.
Come then.
You don't stand a
Your villainy.
Kneel before me.
You face me.
Just a little magic.
Man, those things are tanks.
A little ice for you. Winter Fury. I'll help.
Fine job. Victory grows.
Imagine when I
ever
have
closer.
6 units in one.
We march
Those would be good times.
for the liberation.
Rise. rise. Good work, everyone. That's half the bridge's raised. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Actually, you know what?
You got it.
I'm not afraid of you.
You don't stand a chance. Need a hand?
I mean, you really don't, sir.
I'll not shy from battle.
I got you.
Obviously, people die from this, though.
Come then.
I don't like that.
Kneel before. Better run while you still can.
He still dies. Stop dying! What if I were to swap things? Oh ho! Sometimes it just takes a simple swap.
Hit him with everything.
Much better tank.
Take it easy. Knew I could do it.
Just keep getting tougher.
You see that, Magellan?
Stronger, maybe. Not tougher. Heavy bolt. Attack a single enemy. Plus 100% potency if the user is in the front row.
Bullseye.
I do like that.
Nobody's dying here.
Ha! It would be useful if other people needed it, but I don't know.
There's nothing to fear. Just say the word.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks a ton.
Okay. Now we deal with this guy.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Well, loud and clear.
I'm ready.
Wow.
Right.
Not as much as I thought. Who should I get out there?
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do? I depart.
Now,
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I won't disappoint.
you better not.
Anything you desire.
Actually, I might wait. Hold up. We may wait.
We march.
What they got? What do they got? They got a shaman. Shaman baddie. Dark Knight. The Dark Knights have a lot of magic defense. Not really, no.
I'm not sure I can win this.
Yeah, maybe not.
There has to be a way.
I'm here too. I'll support you. I'm here too.
These guys are tough.
We can do this!
You've got this.
Yeah!
Ah, stupid guard.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
appreciate the burn. The burns
A
have helped.
flawless victory.
I don't know about flawless. Flawless is a bit of an exaggeration on your part. But a victory is a victory nonetheless. What next? What next?
No choice but to fight.
I'll support you.
Really? She's that at a disadvantage? I thought she'd do better.
Prepare yourselves.
They're too strong.
Ooh.
There has to be a way.
Stand.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
Victory is assured. Have my spear.
I am your shield.
Seems we've done it.
Ow. It's not going as well as I hoped.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Try.
You won't make this mistake.
I
Out of my way.
Try.
You won't make this mistake twice.
I never miss my target.
Except you missed the target. You both missed the target. There you go.
Behold my might!
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Keep getting sharper.
Good, good.
A product of my devotion. They're beaten.
Indeed they are.
You're nothing.
So demoralizing.
Better keep this going.
A swift defeat.
Higher still. Dead and buried.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah! I've taken it.
Excellent. Excellent. That's 3 down. 1 more bridge and the barrier will fall. What, already? Just curious, but will they go back down if you push the button again? Please don't.
They won't escape.
Oh,
Moving out.
What shall I do?
finally.
I depart. I'm here, Your Highness.
Out of my way.
Oh, really? Okay. Don't help unless I tell you.
Better heal up.
Shield yourselves.
Nice try. Saw that?
Nope.
Not finished yet.
Stand firm.
Not a chance.
For victory.
Lay down. No time to stand around.
I love Berengaria. I can't say her name, but I love her.
Never in doubt.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
I stand ready. Sir. What is it?
To me. I'm ready.
To who? To you.
My moment has finally come. I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
Who's my target?
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn, guide me, O Father.
I am restored. Prepare yourselves. Together now.
We've seen it. We know what happened.
This should be it.
I shall never fail. We can do this.
You've got this.
I have you.
With my
Bit
aid,
overkill there.
The battle is ours.
I won't hold you back.
A worthy foe.
A worthy foe.
I won't disappoint.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with
You face me.
You can do it.
that. Of course, the shaman's still alive.
Yes, sir.
Come then.
Focus your mind. Easy there. This'll be cold. Ice.
Barely. Man, she's hard to take down.
A fine bout.
With all those buffs. Oy.
If I have to. This'll be fun.
I shall spare no effort. I depart at once.
Nowhere is too far. Understood. What are you thinking next?
Good, good, good.
Look what I found.
In the water?
Anything
Hey.
you desire.
Look
I understand.
here.
This should give us the advantage.
The barrier's down, but what about the... Oh, there it is. Both the barrier and the bridge. It's almost as if the barrier's not needed, but whatever.
The barrier has fallen.
What? I see your useless soldiers are ever eager to drag my reputation through the muck.
Yes.
This is no time to be casting stones, Lord Gailey. You've sat idle in safety while the battle has raged outside. Deal with them yourself, if it's such a blow to your esteem.
You dare think me a man of empty words? Very well then. I'll show just how sharp my spear can sting. But I'd like a demonstration
tough guy over
of the
here.
wise and great seer's might in return.
So be it. I don't share your aversion to combat.
Good.
Good. Etolind. It's really her. Not exactly how I'd picture a hostage, though. Yeah, she's likely fell victim to Zenoida's magic of control. In which case, battle may be our only recourse. Come, we commence march with all haste. You've gone far enough, rebel scum. With me, men, we march to Lord Gailey's rescue at once. Rebel scum.
Awaiting orders.
Withdraw.
I've done all I can for now.
Deploy.
I stake my very... I shall spare no effort.
Oh yeah, they got this.
Yes, sir.
They got this. There may be like a death, but they got this.
Is that all? I stand ready.
Yeah, I guess so. So yeah, items I'm missing here. I like the elf statue in the water. Very nice. Very nice.
At once.
Ho, ho, ho.
What do you need? Of course.
Did you need me? Departing.
Well? Got it.
Do you need something? Understood.
I've arrived.
I'll prove my worth.
My time has come.
Someone's gonna die here.
Reign of...
Ow. He died, no!
Just as I expected. As though I could ever lose. Awaiting orders.
Wouldn't be that cocky. Not a great look.
I'll make my mark.
We march. Onward.
Bold of you to stand against me.
I'll lend you my aid.
Thank you. Ow.
Be careful.
There you go.
A little praise, please. Did you see that, Mother?
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do. Careful, you may get burnt.
Honest question, is there a manga you hope doesn't get an anime adaptation? A manga that doesn't get it. That's a good question. Because some manga would be just fit better in the manga realm,
Hope you saw that.
or some manga should never see the light of animation. Have you ever heard of the manga? Is it Goodnight Poon Poon? Poon Poon? I'm gonna look it up just to get it right. Good Night Poon Poon. Yeah, Good Night Poon Poon. A lot of people consider it a cult classic and underrated masterpiece. Or Oyasumi Poon Poon is the Japanese name. It is disturbing in a lot of ways. Yeah, I have not read the whole thing, but I've seen read bits and pieces of it, and yeah, it is beyond disturbing in some cases. So be warned if you ever decide to read that. That one should probably never be animated, in my humble opinion.
To forge a brighter dawn
Never
for
take your
Fevrin.
kids to see that one.
Have I proven myself yet?
But for any anime or manga that I've read, I mean, aside from the ones that are just not that great, you know, I read Shonen Jump, the Shonen Jump app. I'll read new and upcoming series. and there's some series that are just not that good. So, you know, I wouldn't want, what's one that I didn't particularly enjoy? I can't think off the top of my head because I didn't really like it. There's some manga series that are just not great, and they only get like 30 chapters or so, and then they die. There's a reason for that. So yeah, those should never be animated. I can't really think of one that...
Guide me, oh father.
Oh, wow. She is really weak, and I don't think she's the problem. I think it's her posse, really.
They won't escape.
But I don't know, maybe they will.
The time is at hand. To me.
Maybe they will.
Who's my target? Right.
Did you need me? Is that all?
Not
Just
necessarily.
say the word. Yep.
Woo.
What is it?
You face me. Let me help.
Let's join our strength.
Okay, that's a bad idea. Bad idea! Is there any manga that you don't want to see adapted?
Surge forth. Now then, Lord Gailey, let us witness this spear you so often boast of.
Spare me the orders, witch. These rebel scum shall perish in my wake.
Rebel scum.
Lay down your arms and release the Turtinos, or we shall make you do so by force.
Damned forest rats are more useless than I thought. But I'm no impotent elf, boy. I'll skewer you where you stand.
You're not an elf boy?
We'll have you return to us soon enough, Vinisa.
I'll heal you.
Just a little magic.
Enjoy this. Enjoy this.
Murder them!
Don't move.
I moved.
You'll freeze. Cheer up.
Do them in!
Healing you.
What a joke.
Light.
You are a joke.
Sort this out!
Don't move. A little ice for you. Like new. Don't move.
You keep saying that. I'm gonna move. I am going to
We
move.
march.
Strong
I
enough.
enjoy this.
The Hunters Guild. Okay, I gotta look that up. The Hunters Guild. The Hunters Guild. Coming up. The Hunters Guild. Ah, the Hunters Guild Red Hood. Ah. I remember hearing about this one, and that people were upset that it got canceled. Yeah, it only ran for a few months. And 3 volumes. Why would you not want that one to be animated? You just didn't think it was that good? I don't think they would animate it because it's dead now. There's no more material to go off of. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay over here.
The time is at hand. On Onward.
Our success is inevitable.
Yeah, I think that's good.
I'm here too.
Oh, nope.
You'd best make this count.
I'll try.
My well-laid plans shattered into 1,000 pieces.
Gonna have to think better than that, Gailey.
Don't move.
Oh, in the face. I just realized all three of those characters use shield bashes.
Are you hurt?
Now, one manga that I've heard people were very, or maybe I should say people. The mangaka himself is against it becoming an anime. I may have said this earlier. It's Yotsuba to, or Yotsuba and, or whatever it's called. The same creator of Azumanga Daioh. He has this other manga now called Yotsuba, and he is pretty adamant that it become animated. Personally, I think that is a wasted opportunity. It's so precious, it's so funny, and I think endearing that it would fit so well into not only people watching it, but also just being animated. I think it's great.
I can do stuff.
And I think it could translate well to animation. Granted, the time period is clearly set in the early 2000s, and it hasn't really changed even into 2024. So that may be an issue, but I think it's so funny and charming that I think it would translate well into animation. And I personally think Azumanga Daioh was was a great anime too. Man, her attack just never goes up. I guess she's more an evasion unit.
I hope you find peace.
Charm of Sun and Moon. Max HP plus 10, magic attack 4. There's too many units in this game. Too many units. It started off pretty good, but some of the decisions the characters was doing was very odd. I hate it when that happens.
Is she restored?
I believe so, yes.
I'm sorry, Eltalinda. I never wanted to hurt you.
So, Baltro's spell can be broken,
Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
Show yourself!
Spooky elf lady? Oh.
I'm right here, boy.
Whoa.
What is the meaning of this?
Water lady.
Master!
Oh, that's the master.
Yana, it's been years.
On your guard, Elaine.
She doesn't look like
I
a
learned
witch.
everything I know from this woman. The sorceress Alcina. The very person who helped Zenoira conquer
She looks
our
more like
lands.
So it was you.
a cleric.
Oh, poor little Elaine. You've come to resemble him so dearly.
It's you in there, isn't it? The real you. Not one of Zenoira's puppets.
Which means it was you controlling Eltalinda.
You misunderstand, child. Our magic does not simply make marionettes of its victims.
Then what does it do? My sister would never have conspired with Zenoira by her own free will.
And why should I answer that exactly?
We'll make you answer.
Sheltering myself in the girl's body took more than its fair share of magic. It seems this is where I make my exit.
Oh, she basically just said what
Farewell
she
for
does.
now. But don't worry, Elaine. We'll meet again soon enough.
Uh-oh. Too many dummy mommies. Too many.
You have my utmost gratitude, Prince. And my humble apologies as well.
I have to thank you too, Elaine. I'd never have seen Altalinda again if not for your help.
I'm just happy to see you both reunited. As for that apology, you needn't blame yourself for what happened. Alcina's magics made you an unwilling captive. There lies no fault in that.
Your kindness knows no bounds. And it heartens me to see you safe and sound, Yonisa.
I owe my health to Elaine here just as much as you do. All because of a revelation he had that told him to come find you.
Me?
Indeed, at the urging of a self-named great sage within a sanctuary in Cornea. He claimed that in order to defeat Galerius, I must meet with the
this
Terranos
is
of Elheim and
really
unbind
important
the
story
ring of the
stuff.
unicorn. If you know anything about how such a feat may be accomplished, I beg you, tell me.
I understand now what you're after. But I fear I lack the knowledge you seek. Though I have laid eyes on some old texts that spoke of your ring.
Alex, you came just in time for the Elf Girls. Elf Girls, welcome. Elf Girls? Yes, Elf Girls. This is the Elf Girls that I was promising in the previous stream, but I never got to.
And where can I find such texts?
In the Nasthirion, the Tower of Thorns in your language. It houses an archive only I may enter, within which lie histories that predate the founding of our nation, as well as records of arcane rituals and magics. I can recall a treatise regarding the unicorn being mentioned in one such record.
The spire stands to the west of this castle, and is a site most sacred to dark elves like me.
Yeah, so what's
But
the thing
it
going
now
on between you
rests
dark
in
elves
Zenoiran
and
hands.
I guess
Then we
regular
make for it
elves?
at once and reclaim it for the good of Elheim. Provided we're able to do so, would you be willing to grant me access to those texts you mentioned?
But of course, Prince. I will aid you however I'm able.
Apologies for the interruption, but the sun has nearly made its nest over the horizon.
Pretty sure
I
it's
bid
done that
you
a few
stay
times.
the night. I'll ready your beds.
Much appreciated. We'll do just that.
Sweet. I'm sure elfin beds are very nice and comfortable. Reminds me of like Lord of the Rings when they're, I forget the name of the elf place, but
Lord Gailey,
every time
allow me to.
they're in the elven city, they're usually staying the night and waking up to nice soft beds and things like that. How far along is this into the game now? So actually it's not that far compared to when I last streamed. I had a work conference the past 4 or 5 days, so I didn't really get to play the game at all. I'd say it's about probably not quite halfway. I'm really slow. But because I've pretty much done the main the first continent, and then I've done all the second continent. Now I'm on the third one.
Silence! Flesh heals, but my reputation never will. Though I'm not entirely out of options yet.
Elven beds are better because there are elves sleeping in them. Amen!
Just
No
wait, you
flaws in that
miserable
logic.
forest rats. It's time you learn what happens to those who cross me.
I guess we won't see the last of Gailey. I'm 47 hours in, if that helps. But please note, I am very slow. What takes people 60 hours takes me 100 hours to do the exact same thing. I'm grateful for all you've done, Prince Elaine. May our efforts bring peace to this land once more. Okay. There wasn't even a pondering. She just went and did it. Let's see. Oh wow, she's level 20. Beautiful. Who she has? Oh, of course, Elaine. Lex, Scarlet. Okay, maybe I will put her in her party. Okay, she's going in the main party, I guess. What is her ability? Sells at healing and support skills. Can summon fairies to strengthen other skills. Okay, so she's a healer. Oh, I can tell that. Oh, by the icon. Okay. A healer, eh? Kind of be overkill if I had 2 healers in one party. Maybe I get rid of Yana and put her somewhere else. I know she's not a healer. Now she could attack too, though. Okay, I think I will replace her. Where did I put Yana, though? That's the question. Maybe I get Yana in there. Right there. Details. Ah, she doesn't really have supports with that. Dang it. It's too many characters. Too many characters to figure out. Well, I'll work with this. Much as I wish to accompany you, I have been ordered to guard the castle while the Tyrannos is away. Please watch over her for us. No words that can express my gratitude for your rescue of our Tyrannos. Our castle facilities are ever at your disposal, kind humans. Oh, no, that's easy enough, right?
Hey there, you want something to eat?
Let me guess. You're 1,000 years old. All these look pretty good. Do I want a cake or do I want a pilaf? This is like a date or a group party. Let's have a group party. Who does she have? Not much. Let's go with Hodrick. Where's Yana? Where did she go? I saw her. Yana. Lex. I guess I could do Joseph in there. Wow, Joseph has a lot of supports, more than I thought. And I guess I'll throw Chloe in there. That's a party.
Coming right up.
Food, food, food. I feel like the pilaf with the bread may be a bit redundant since isn't pilaf rice? Am I remembering? Yeah, it says rice pilaf. Oh well. Eat what you want.
Food this good could never get old. Don't be picky.
Oh, trust me, I'm not picky when it comes to this.
I should bring my apprentices here.
Come back next.
May fortune bring what you seek.
Activates after an ally is attacked. Buff a row of allies, grants plus 20, plus 40. Ooh. That's actually a good one for her.
A fine choice.
Grants user plus 20 magic attack. Grants user plus 1 during the day. That's useful. Oh. Who attacks with why the elves do, of course. I guess I give it to this bit.
A fine choice.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
Oh, you only sell medium now. Oh.
A pleasure.
Now we're getting expensive.
A pleasure. A pleasure. May this...
'Tis an honorable task.
You must be the ones whom we owe our freedom. Thank you all. I'd honestly forgotten how nice it is to stand beneath the open skies. Zenora didn't allow us to outdoors much, you know. Whispers claim that our Tyrannus has returned to her kind and gentle self. I knew she would never make our brethren suffer such horrors by her own free will. There's this glowy thing. I can't do anything about it. Alright. Fine. I hear the ones who saved the city were actually humans from Cornea. I guess they're both good humans and bad ones. Kind of like elves now that I think about it. The Dark Elves are bad, right? They're good, right? In the end, all of this madness was orchestrated by the foul human who dared stand behind our Tyrannus. Humans are clearly unworthy of our trust. I'd sooner see non-elves be rid of these lands and welcomed with open arms. Well, aren't you a bigot?
Do you feel it? The air of oppression which long lingered over our city has at last lifted. The Fae, surely Fae, rejoice to see the Turnos cleansed of her vile corruption.
Many summers past, I don't know. The predecessors of the previous Terranos had us construct the many bridges of Laurhal. To see them finally used in battle fills me with pride and sorrow in equal measure. Did I miss anything here? No, nothing. I enjoy nothing more than gazing out upon the trees and contemplating the reflection in the water. Such sights make it obvious why Laurhal is often referred to as the Verdant City. I do love how they've given the reflection in the water, how the buildings and the trees reflect off it. That's very nice. It's a beautiful game. It's another one of these games that shows you pixel art and this 2D style, HD 2D style is a gorgeous art style that has a place in modern day. The Zenonian troops who formerly occupied our capital were last seen fleeing to the west, and that Viper Gailey was chief among them. I guess I got everything. Did I get everything? I guess I did. What about this? I'm also looking for a cemetery, because I know that Laura, whatever her name is her name Laura? Sharon, I don't know why I thought that. Sharon, I know Sharon likes them. I don't know if I want to, I don't think I can expand, I don't have enough honors. Can promote though. I do want to promote Sharon. Oh, was EmblemCon today? Oh, I totally missed it. Man, I've been really bad at following the Fire Emblem fan base. I know it's not like official Fire Emblem stuff, but you know, I've heard about EmblemCon. No, how was it? Did you get a chance to see it? I'm guessing they were they focusing on Fire Emblem Engage, or was that last year? Maybe I'll wait one more. Get a little more honors if I can. Wait, I can get over there. My now. Guess just keep on going to the west. Oh, there was a cemetery. Ah, how'd I miss it? Oh, there it is. See, you could easily pass that. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit the cemetery? Due to a blah 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 blah. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed should rest easier now. This year it was mostly the old games and Fire Emblem Heroes. It was Engage focused last year. Gotcha. That's good. Yeah, I mean, here's hoping we get another Fire Emblem game announced sooner rather than later. I know we just had one last year, but I'm ready for another one. I'm always ready for another one. I'm greedy like that. But I think I think getting announced sooner rather than later would be nice. Because I know one's not going to come this year. So as I think about it, especially since we don't have the next console announced yet, maybe we'll get I can see two things happening. We don't get another announcement until next year, and maybe we don't even get the next Fire Emblem game until 2026, which that'd be sad, but understandable. Gotta need time to make great games. The other possibility could be that they announce a remake of one of the Fire Emblem games, and that that will be a game that will be a swan song for the current version of the Switch, this current console. That will also be playable on the new console, but it'll mostly be seen as a swan song. kind of how like Fire Emblem Echoes was kind of a swan song for the 3DS, which is still my favorite Fire Emblem game. See, there's another point for 3DS. But I don't know that I don't. Excuse me. I don't know what Nintendo wants to do. I really don't. The land ahead is a home to a great many dark elves. Not that there's a problem with that, of course. Why? This gate has been magically sealed, but I may be able to open it if we can find a way around. What does that mean? Oh, there! Look how gaily he runs. It's gaily. That's because he's gaily. Gaily. But why would he head deeper into the forest rather than flee Elheim entirely? The only reason could be Ervelda. The tree? I fear that's not a word I'm familiar with. It is the vine tree that guards these lands, sheltering innumerable fae within its boughs. Bows? I'm not sure what Gaily is after, but it can't be good. Indeed, I beg you, Elaine, we must give chase. Oh, it's a side quest. It's not even a main quest, it's a side quest? Well, we shall do it. Shadow has a huge nitpick on Engage. You were saving it for my review, but this is a good time, if any. Yes, I mean, please, feel free to put it out there. My review is kind of, I kind of put my review already out there with, my Game of the Year video. So if you haven't seen that already, I put my thoughts on Engage out there. But you're right, I didn't give like a full review of it. That's my bad. I do want to make a kind of a Engage related video, and maybe, I don't know, I haven't thought too much about it. Honestly, a lot of my content lately has just been skits. No, because they're fun to make and don't take as long. But I don't know. I do want to go back to video essays as well. But yeah, feel free to put it out there. All right, well, I guess we can do this. Yeah, I don't see why not. Ah, see, that's the main quest. Got it. Actually, let's see if I can go over here now. I wasn't able to before. Ah. This gate has been magically sealed, but it may be able to open if we can find a way around. Okay. Still one of those moments. Alright, never mind. It's definitely telling me to go a certain way. Ervelda. guardian of the Fae.
Those damned rebels have ruined everything. And unfortunately, the witch is far too cunning to let them slit her throat so easily. If she tells Galerius of what's happened, we'll find ourselves in even hotter water.
I don't mean to challenge you, Lord Gailey, but what are you hoping to accomplish by staying here?
Yeah, you dumb.
Simple-minded fool. We are the last survivors of an army defeated. Say we ran home to Zenora with our tails tucked tightly between our legs. What do you think would become of us?
They give us hugs and say it's okay?
We'd be executed. No, I don't want to die. I have a family back home.
That was not the voice I was expecting.
Enough of your blubbering. Even if we wanted to escape Elheim, we would have no way of making it through that cursed winding wood.
I call it Elheim.
No. What we need to do now is secure a new route in instead. The witch may not have found it a tasteful method, but the way to shatter their spell is simple enough.
This Gailey guy is sketchy. Oh, yep, burning. Not okay.
This blaze is uncontrollable.
Such foul disrespect for nature. If Ervelda is lost, the Fae... No, this very land will perish with it.
Then we must see this inferno extinguished. We should hurry.
This is horrible. How could they do such a thing? They're the bad guys, Chloe. At this rate, our sacred Ervelda will burn to ash, and Elheim, dang it, will lose its divine protection. Please, Elaine, you must save our lands from this terrible fate. The divine effigies in the region should bring enough rain to quench the flames, but we'll have to hurry. Extinguish the flames. Capture all enemy command posts. This one seems to be a bit unique.
The Cornian militia. I'm ready.
Smart, yes.
Understood.
That'll do it. That'll do,
My
pig.
moment has finally. I'll make my mark.
That'll do. Whoa, that will not do. That. Oh gosh. There is a lot of death happening. There is a lot of death happening here. Holy cow.
What do you need?
I need a,
Got the sting of a scorpion. Nobody's dying here. This'll be
I hope
fun.
not.
I'm listening.
Good choice. Well,
Really?
moving out.
I expected more
I'll
from
pierce you clean through. In my sight. We shall see our duty. It's settled. That went better than I expected. Who's my target? Right.
I'll make my mark. Of course. You won't make this mistake. Let me help.
Need a hand?
Man, that
Your
is.
strength's not everything.
You'd best make this count.
Jeez.
I'll finish him off.
Ow. Ow.
Sorry about this.
Just relax. Nothing scares a desert girl.
They won't escape. Loud and clear.
Just say the word. You got it.
Not as
I'm
effective as
listening.
I thought it'd be.
Yes, I concur.
Better run while you still
We'll
can.
never lose.
Not bad. Better heal up. Not even worth my time.
Diligence pays dividends.
That's what you get.
I wonder if I need to replace Gilbert. He's really not doing that much.
If I have to.
The position is ours.
What does it do? Oh. All right,
Do you
man.
need something?
My pain has dissipated.
Who's my target?
Whoa.
I'm ready. Understood.
You won't make this mistake twice. Chance to earn some praise.
I got you.
Focus your mind.
Stop it still!
Don't go dying on me.
Huh?
Do you want to die?
No, not really. Wow.
Got me.
Not so useless now, am I?
That's pretty good, I guess. Your big issue with Engage is that only Alir had a pair ending while no one else gets anything. Yeah, it wasn't as fun when you didn't have like the S supports for the other characters. Three Houses is kind of like that, where only Byleth had the pair ending. But the Three Houses ones, there a lot of the A supports seemed very, or could be romantically implied in a lot of ways. So, but I guess okay. But I guess in the end, when they scroll through the credits, they'll pair up the characters if they had the most supports with each other or something like that. That they didn't do that in Engage, if I remember correctly. So okay, that makes sense. It's kind of getting away from what Fire Emblem had to become. I guess the original Fire Emblem game was kind of like that, but later Fire Emblem games had more of that.
Bold of you to stand against me.
You can do it. Stop it still!
A little praise, please. I never doubted myself. What do you need?
Nobody's dying here.
It's gonna be tough.
Well,
Man, very tough. Okay, well.
You've made the right call. I won't disappoint.
Wow, I'm disappointed. I'm a little disappointed, not gonna lie.
The day will be ours. The path is set.
That's more
Just say the
like
word.
it.
Yep.
They won't escape. Got it.
Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
Do you need something?
I need... Woo! Not easy.
Heading there now.
It's ours now.
Come then.
Okay.
Impressive, aren't I?
Victory grows ever closer.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
Don't go through the forest, stupid.
Well, loud and clear. You're after
I
me.
actually did it!
Why are you doing that?
What is it?
What?
Is that all?
I'm here.
Come on, use your brain.
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service. Yeah! Your orders, sir.
At least 3 houses had pair ending, and some of them were funny. For example, how Leone and Felix decided to become a circus performer. You never know. You never know what you're gonna get with some of them. But yeah, at least 3 houses had that, and they were really, a lot of them were really cute or really funny.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Look, the flames are dying down. Get going, Elaine. Now come on, let's keep it up.
What shall I do?
Pray.
Thank you.
Can you pray again?
I'll prove my worth.
Oh, you can go up all the way there.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Just tell me what to do. Got it.
I won't disappoint.
I never miss my target.
I am your shield. You'll see no harm.
Whew.
I'll restore you. Behold my might!
No surprise there. Do you see now?
And now the question is,
Well,
man,
moving out.
Watch what royalty can do.
oh, there you go. I
Is
like
that all?
What do you need?
To the skies! At your service.
Thanks.
They're mine. If I have to. This'll be fun.
Splendid. Your villainy ends here.
Oh, maybe I did want that.
You to me.
Got those guys.
The path is set. Come then.
This'll be cold. Not yet. Yeah.
Dark flame.
I'll help. Be still. A little ice for you. This'll be cold.
We march on. Another step forth.
Good, good.
Impressed, Elaine?
Yes, yes. Oh, yes, I am. Thank you.
A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward. We'll never lose.
Not bad. Not finished yet.
I love how it just comes out of nowhere.
Facing me was your
Whoop.
first mistake.
The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
Okay, Gilbert. Okay. Look how average he is. He's just C all down. He's the Mario Brothers of this game. You'd think it would be Elaine, but no, it's Gilbert.
Never in doubt. They won't escape. Loud and clear. All ours.
It's you, Taras. We thank you for coming to our aid. Please allow us to offer our gratitude. Beckoning chime. Before you go, are there any elven archers amongst your ranks? Their merciful range skill may just be able to extinguish the flames. Please, O Knights of Liberation, Everilda's safety rests in your hands.
I've
Oh
arrived.
yeah. Where are my elven? I'm pretty sure I have some.
We march. The time is at hand.
At least I think so.
We march.
I have one more, huh?
The time is at hand.
Come right here. Another X-Men 97 topic I found is that episode 3, Scott said he doesn't want to abandon his son like father did, but then a few seconds later he abandoned his son. I don't know, that was funny. I thought that was funny too. I saw the exact same thing. He's like, I don't want to abandon him. Our son should not feel abandoned. And then he walks away. I was like, what? I absolutely agree. Oh, shoot. Your
Just tell me what
logic
to
makes
do.
no sense.
Moving out.
I'm listening.
I stake my very honor on it. I stand ready. I can
correct
do this.
decision.
Anything you desire. I depart
Kill
at
the
once.
barrier. Oops.
The path is set.
What are you thinking next?
I guess there's nothing to attack.
At your service. Understood.
What do you need? Of course. I'm here.
Awaiting orders. Done.
Now then.
Excellent.
I shall spare no effort. Yes, sir.
Who's my target?
They won't escape.
Good question.
Got it.
Do you need something? Understood.
Where's Richard?
What is it?
You need to get up here. Goal. Level this forest to the ground. They're starting more fires. Come on, Elaine, we gotta get to that garrison. I already have it raining everywhere, though. Well, not everywhere, but it's raining right where they're starting the fire again.
What next?
Okay, it
As
went-
you directed.
Oh, it didn't go out. Late.
Anything you desire.
Let's see. Do I have... I do. I have Merciful Rain.
Quite you have some sense, I see.
I have another elf. I know I do. Where are you, elf? I think.
Who's my target?
I
My
Appreciate
thanks.
it. What shall I do?
Here! We march. To me.
I'll crush you.
Really
Let me
now.
help.
We've done it. It's finished. Just say the word.
I guess this ballista's just not useful right now.
Yep.
I'm here. Try me.
I'll not shy from you. Don't.
Out of my
I'll
way.
pierce you clean through.
My time. You dare challenge.
You won't make this mistake twice.
I'll support you.
You'd best make this count.
Need a hand?
Yes.
Well met.
Right for me!
Better heal up. Not finished yet. No time to stand around. That's what you get.
When do I want to summon her? Okay, maybe I'll wait till then.
I stand ready. At once.
It shall be done.
Attack!
I'll be taking that.
Ooh.
No mercy.
Before you spoil anything, did I read any X-Men comics? No. I mean, I knew of the the Dark Phoenix storyline, or is it Phoenix? Is Dark Phoenix Phoenix? Can't remember.
Be shielded.
I knew that storyline. Are there any other big storylines I know about? A bit about Apocalypse, although I'm currently watching the original X-Men series, so maybe that will play into what I know about Apocalypse just a little bit. But I don't really know too much about the specific arcs. It's all pretty foreign to me. I mean, I know about like Wolverine's origin, Deadpool's origin, a bit about Jean Grey. You know, one of my favorite characters is Beast. I really like Beast.
his intellectual side really contrasts with the big muscly animal looks that he has. And I wish he got a little more love. I haven't really seen too much of him in the media I've seen, but
It seems you've misjudged me.
I don't know about misjudged. So to Tin City, you saw that rogue scene? Oh, I saw that rogue scene. And it was just as in your face. And yes, quite memorable as it always has been. You know, looking back on it, I don't know if I ever saw that. Maybe I did see that growing up, like on a rerun or something. But it could just be I'm just remembering seeing it as a meme. But yes, I did see that episode rather recently. It's, gosh dang. That, I believe that's what the kids call gyat. Gyat.
I'll not shy from battle.
Oh, wow.
We'll never lose.
I'll
Out of my way.
I'm here too. Let me help.
Wow, that is a big difference.
I'll not shy from battle.
I'll support you.
You'd best make this count.
Let me help. I'm here too.
You won't make this mistake twice.
I'll support you.
You'd best make this count.
I'm here
Magic
too.
makes it worse for some reason.
Better heal up. Not bad. So hurt!
Cure the offensive.
Waka waka! LDS supremacy. Hey, any sort of
Never flinch.
Attack on Titan love is good by
Not
me.
worth my time.
You understood Gambit at that moment. It all made sense. Gambit knew what he was talking about. I understood why Gambit was willing to lose his life, his energy for that.
Out of my way.
I'll support you.
Let me help.
You
best
really
make
are
this
not
count.
helping.
I'm here
Well,
too.
Let me help.
I guess you do help in this instance. Oh, she died.
Let's have
Crap.
some fun. Better heal up. Lay down. No time to stand around. Ignorant fool. Well,
Well, I mean,
Nowhere is too far.
Understood. I'll take it off your hands.
Quite
that's
kind of you.
better.
did she revive? Maybe?
We'll
Oh,
never
she did
lose.
revive. Very good.
I'll support you.
You'd best make this count.
Let me help. I'm here too.
Let's give her some healing, yeah.
You'd best make this count.
Oh.
I'll support you.
I didn't realize he was suffering. Okay, yes, we can do that. That works now.
Let me help.
No?
You'd best make this count.
I'll support you. Right for me.
Not finished yet.
Do not cede.
Not bad.
Stand firm.
That it?
So hurt. For victory.
You're a little late, Gilbert.
Not a chance.
I guess
Manifest your will.
better then than never. Ow.
Facing me was your first mistake. This is
Woo!
nothing.
Level up! Oh, yes! Painbringer! Bringer. Let's go!
My time has come.
Yeah, do I want you guys to do it?
You won't make this mistake twice.
I'll not shy from battle.
Out of
My
my
time.
never.
Bold of you.
I'll not shy.
Careful, you may get burnt.
I'm here too.
I'll
Who do I want
crush
to do
you.
it
Out of my
more?
way.
A chance to earn some
They all
praise.
kind of need it.
Just a little magic.
I hope you saw that.
Of course.
A little closer to my former strength.
Have I always held such potential?
I don't know about that.
Have I proven myself yet?
No,
At your
not
service.
at all. Anybody else? Ooh. No, where's where?
Do you need something? Right.
If I have to.
You have to.
You got it.
You have no choice.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
Looks like that's all the fire is taken care of. Cursed worms meddling in my plans at every turn. Whoa! I underestimated you, Prince. It seems you're more than a mere figurehead atop a failing revolution. All the same, I'll never fall to the likes of you. The ashes of this inferno tree will pave the way for Zenoria's march. There will be no end to Gately's barbarisms should we leave him to his own devices. Come, we bring this saga to a close here and now. What about up here? I kind of want to take them out, but we can't leave him to his devices, right? Maybe we can.
I won't disappoint. I'm off. Nowhere is too far.
I'm most
Nothing to
grateful.
fear.
Just tell me what to do. Loud and clear.
I stand ready.
Better
Keep
keep
moving.
moving. You won't make this mistake
Oops,
twice.
I never miss my target.
Okay.
Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
That went better than I expected.
You understand the Magneto and I keep saying Rogue. You understand the Magneto and Rogue ship is odd and everyone is complaining about it, but not keeping the same energy when Wolverine, who's older than Magneto, kisses Jean. I always forget that Wolverine is quite old. Like, he's been around for a long time. What was it, 1800s? I can't remember, but he's been around for a long time. It's not longer than that, is it? No way. But yeah, you're right. I guess it's just the fact that Magneto kind of looks older. Although, I mean, they've always been this way, but Magneto is just ripped and toned, chiseled. I appreciate the long hair. from Magneto. He's had that for a long time, and he rocks the white mane. He really does. His eyebrows are a little out of control, but man, he rocks it. I will say it does kind of feel like that Gambit is getting I don't know if the word is appropriate, so I won't say it. But you know, he's kind of getting the short end of the stick here, and that things were kind of going somewhere with him and Rogue, maybe. But then Magneto comes to the picture all of the sudden. It does. I mean, but this show has kind of always been like that, where all of a sudden this new bit of information comes in. Watching the original X-Men series, there are a couple of interactions with Rogue and Magneto, and there is yes, that is the word, Shadowbound Gauntlets. I don't know if that's appropriate to say it or not. I have no idea, but yes, he is getting that. But there are a couple times where Rogue and Magneto could have interacted, but they don't even notice each other really, or say anything. They just kind of go about their day, kind of interact as if they don't know each other.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah!
Surely this counts for something.
I pray for your victory, brave warriors of the Cornian Liberation. Please take this.
An excellent find. I've
Indeed.
arrived.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
I shall spare no effort.
Oh, don't do that. It's a bad idea.
Nowhere is too far. Sir, anything you desire. I depart at once.
The time is at hand. Onward. I've arrived.
Out of my way.
Man, she is gonna wreck him.
Well met.
Better heal up.
Watch and learn!
Not bad.
Watch and learn!
Man, they're just
Lay
getting
down.
hyping themselves up big time.
Never
Love it.
flinch. Shield yourselves.
Oof.
No time to stand around.
Love it.
You impressed?
You know, I could be more impressed. That is good. Your evasion is just off the charts.
That's what you get. They won't escape. Got it. Too easy.
What is it?
I'll be hit if I stay here.
Oh, crap. Ow.
This is it. Done.
Oh, man. Yeah, I guess.
Just tell me what to do. Loud and clear.
No escaping across, though.
You learn about that word by playing a
Take it easy.
bad translated Fire Emblem 4.
Still breathing.
You see, who says you can't find education in anything?
I mustn't grow complacent. Wait till I tell Liza
Oh,
about
wow.
this.
Too weak. Just say the word.
Oh crap, he's setting fire to everything over there.
This'll be
You
fun.
jerk face.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
I'll pierce you clean through. I am your shield.
Be cleansed.
You'll see no harm. We strive together.
How do they win this? Huh.
It's settled. I've much room to improve.
There's always more to learn.
Yes, yes.
My bowstring grows tauter.
Nice.
Do you see now? Do you need something? Understood.
Got it.
I shall spare no effort.
You know, it would probably be better if some of them withdraw.
Yes, sir. I stand ready. Understood. Nobody's dying here. Yep.
I've taken it.
We march. The path is set.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
As you directed.
My gratitude.
I'm listening. What do you need?
Need to stop the fire.
I'm out of here.
Your orders, sir.
Okay, just wait there for now.
By the grace of the Holy I'm prepared for anything. I advance. Got the sting of a scorpion. Just say the word. This'll be fun. I've done all I can for now. I stake my very awaiting orders. I depart at once.
Your villainy ends here.
Really?
This marks twice that you rebel mutts have meddled in my affairs. Yet this time shall be the last. Ready yourselves to face the slaughter.
As Turenos of Elheim, I shall see your misdeeds avenged at last.
Did you really think we'd let these atrocities go unpunished?
Yeah,
Well,
kinda.
You were dead wrong. You'll suffer the very same pain you've inflicted upon our forest.
Out. Dang.
I'm listening. I'll make my mark.
I wonder how fast he can get here. Oh, wow.
Of course.
That would do nothing.
I fear for our safety.
Seems to be a standstill.
May the Father smile upon me.
What shall I do?
Nothing.
It shall be done.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
I've arrived.
Nowhere is too far.
The correct decision.
I stand ready. I've
With
nothing
his
to fear.
strength.
The time is at hand.
My
On
can't
top
be
of the
stopped.
world.
I shall spare no effort.
We march.
What's next?
I'll not shy from that.
Better run while you still can.
Wow.
You face me.
I fear for my life.
I got you. I'll crush you.
No escaping a crossbow.
Come then.
How do I overcome?
Your villainy ends.
Need a hand?
I'll lend you my aid. I
Let's
fear
just put
for-
an end to this.
Shy from that.
How do I?
You face.
Better run while you still can.
Let's join our strength.
I'll finish him off.
Woo!
Not gonna miss.
Just relax. Knew I could do it.
Never doubt a desert kid.
I mean, he's okay.
Got more where that came from.
Nice.
Bullseye.
Goodbye, Gaily. Your reign of terror is done.
Sorry, Lord Gaily, but this is as far as you go.
Feckless swine! You dare
Feckless.
betray me!
You said it yourself, sir. Our heads would be hoisted on pikes if we crawled back to Zenoira empty-handed.
Ooh.
Which is why we'll bring them a nice offering instead.
Fools! You truly think my rotting corpse would convince them to let you live? Your hands are just as tarnished by this failure as mine. Luckily for you, I know a way to wash them clean and earn your freedom in the process.
Save your lies for the damned. Perhaps they'll be willing to listen. Now, go peacefully, will you? It's clear you're struggling to even stand as it is.
Oh!
Witless curse. I would never yield to the likes of you.
I mean, he's got that
No
dog in
choice
him,
but
but
to make you yield.
no. Bye-bye, Gaily.
It seems we're too late.
Oh, they killed each other.
'Tis a lamentable end to perish at the hand of your own soldiers.
Come to laugh at my demise, have you? Go on then. Mock me all you want.
Why is Beatrice here?
I'd rather get some
Or
answers
Bernice.
instead.
Bernice.
Do you remember what you said the day you expelled me from the Order?
Oh.
No matter
These
how
guys have
mundane
history.
the scandal, Cornea must be shielded from its corroding touch. And with that, I was out. Barred from the very faction I had worked all my life to reach. What happened to the man so firmly dedicated to the betterment of his kingdom?
Open your eyes. That same man lies dying before you.
Tell me, Gaily, for what purpose did you forsake the throne? You surely knew that Sir Joseph and Prince Elaine lived on. Why abandon them and cast your fickle
I
allegiance
did not
at Zenoira's
expect
feet.
this much backstory for Gailey.
To me, there exists no Cornea without Queen Elenia at its helm. Our kingdom perished the moment she did.
Ah, see,
All
Eleni
the
was
more
his
reason
queen
to
waifu.
aid her son, to build Cornea anew with Her Majesty's own flesh and blood.
It's not the
To gates
same.
of hell with her son. The boy's cursed father left this world, yet lacked the grace to leave Elenia's heart with it. Besides, what right have you to denounce my
Something tells me he
deeds?
just wanted to get with Elenia.
I stood as my queen's shield until the bitter end. Whereas you, Joseph, you fled like the coward you are.
Dang. How did I miss that?
By the mercy of the stars, Ervelda is safe once again.
Ervelda. Settle Gun says, I'm extremely disappointed in Disney because over the years they retconned the Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver were never Magneto's children, so probably won't be in the show. Maybe. Quicksilver not in an X-Men film just seems such a disappointment. Or the X-Men series. I don't remember if Quicksilver was in the original X-Men series. I guess I'll find out. But they I don't know, I always associated Quicksilver with X-Men. Scarlet Witch, I don't think I really knew about the Scarlet Witch until Disney started using them. So I didn't realize I knew that Magneto had Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver's children because of people talking about it. But I had never realized that's where Quicksilver came from until that moment. So Scarlet Witch was not something I knew about. But this X-Men series is supposedly separated from what Disney has done, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. So it could still be possible that Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch could be Magneto children, or they just come into the story in some way. It's still possible. Who knows, though?
And we have you to thank for it, Prince.
I'm only glad it didn't meet any serious harm. But I have to wonder, why did Gailey wish to burn it down?
Our divine tree has grown for millennia, steadily accumulating an immense amount of magical energy. That energy, the vital essence of life itself, is bestowed through its boughs to all beings small and large throughout this land. Beings such as the Fae, who use its power to protect our home from the impurities of the outside world.
They're the ones responsible for the Winding Wood.
Oh.
Come to see the tree, Yana.
I wanted to pay my respects, yes. It's not often you get to gaze upon the divine. But as I was saying, the Winding Wood plays host to an almost immeasurable swarm of fairies. They live in its greenery, rustling its branches and leaves, and in so doing, numbing the senses of any who try to pass. They've set armies astray, and debilitated others who wished harm on Elheim. In a way, they're nature's own self-defense system.
But were we to lose Ervelda, we would lose the Fae along with it.
The monster. Such wanton destruction, all to clear the path for Zenoira's advance.
When was the last time I ever used
Alcina who
wanton
kept the man
in
from his maniacal schemes until
my
now.
vocabulary? I don't think I've ever done it.
After all, She too would be left devoid of the phase power if the tree had burned. Either way, I'm glad it remains as lush as ever.
And we have you and your army to thank for that. I truly couldn't be more grateful.
Oh, jeez, you're making me blush. Thanks. Hervelda. Took me like an hour and 15 minutes. Nice! Velda, the divine garden of Elheim. Tis a grand sight indeed. I wonder if I'll have to come back to it at some point. Sir Haraglalos has ordered me to stand watch over Everda. Everda is synonymous with Elheim itself. Its divine boughs nestle our souls. Let's see. I need to hear...
They've set armies astray, and debilitated others who wished harm on Elheim.
Elheim. I'll get it. I'll get it one of these days. I never imagined the soldiers of our great nation were being manipulated in such a manner. Oh, sure. This rejuvenation magic of yours is really something, Yana. Though I always thought your older appearance had a certain allure to it myself. Still, you sure it was the right decision? You lost almost every ounce of your strength in the process, after all. What need is there for strength when you have a slew of brilliant apprentices? It was they who stood by me as I performed the rejuvenation, actually. You may not be aware, but the more powerful a magic, the more time and effort it demands. But in the days it took to forge my body anew, my apprentices never left my side, even for a second. Had I died in that moment, Rosalind, I would left this world without a single regret in my name. It seems you have quite the connection with them. And that spell of yours sounds almost as wondrous as the miracle of life itself. I wish I could have been there to witness it. It's a good thing you weren't, really. Every eye would have been on you instead of me. I have to wonder, Yana, do you think you could live as long as an elf if you keep performing rejuvenation rituals? It's hard to say, though I can hardly feel my magic starting to slip away from me. By the time I'm actually old again, I expect I won't be a witch at all anymore. Oh, wow. Well, I hope I can still visit you when that day comes. Not for any sort of powerful sorcery, but just to spend time reminiscing with a dear friend. I like that very much, Rosalind. My apprentice and I will welcome you to our village whenever you wish. Very nice. It was a great relief to hear that Ter Eltolin has been delivered to safety. These words, man. It's much too soon to let our citizens come and go as they please. Zonner stragglers will roam the land after all. Good night. What do we got?
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Oh. That's not the bad. That's not the bad. Not the bad. Not bad at all. Sure.
A fine choice. Doofus.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
This strikes my fancy.
A pleasure.
Thank you.
May this...
Running out of scrap metal. You've done incredible deeds here, human. I cannot thank you enough. Who should I station? Who should I station? Sure, I can station him.
A duty I'll gladly accept.
May the Velda hold you ever in its branches. After many long years of mercenary work, I've chosen to re-enlist in the Elohim army. I refuse to stand idly by the Zenoria Escatori, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you know what? I gotta remember how to say this.
They've set armies astray and debilitated others who wished harm on Elheim.
Elheim, Nahim, Heim. I gotta remember that. Elheim may be... Elheim, yeah. Elheim. May return to its former self, but distorted yet persists within its borders. Elheim.
A great many citizens have volunteered to enlist after witnessing your most recent battle, sir. As for me, I'm a sergeant, the advanced class of the soldier. We're best known for our honed spear skill, which grows more potent when we're buffed. But enough talk, allow me to prove my worth on the battlefield of combat.
We got a few. One, Dengaryu.
Not finished yet. Lay down!
Pressure them!
So facing me was your first mistake.
My thanks for the wonderful bout, Prince Elaine. As an aside, some equipable items will confer buffs upon their wielders. Seek out the provisioners of Fervith if you wish to find such items.
Very nice. Oh, we can do promotion 2, I think. Definitely do... Definitely gotta grab, where is she? There, Sharon. Woohoo!
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Oclese.
Now, don't get carried away. Does Lady Oclese have a... Oh, does she not? Oh, interesting. Man, Scarlet just has to be 50, huh?
Why?
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
I can do that. And I can do that. I used to be afraid of humans, but now I know some of you are really nice.
Not all of us, kid.
Pauline, sure.
I'll keep it safe, I promise.
What could have motivated Zenoira to set our beloved Everlard ablaze? Good luck out there, humans. I believe in you.
We elves ought to band together and resist Zenoira ourselves, not rely on human help. You mercenaries or something?
If you attempt to move through a patch of thorns, you'll move more slowly and take damage all the while. Take care as you proceed. We've seen no sign of Zidorian activity as of late. A bit odd, don't you think?
Maybe a little bit.
Oh, look at all those thorns up there. That's the goal place. I'm gonna stay away from that for now. Do a little bit of roaming. I thought I saw something around here. Maybe not. Oh, I did. There it is. Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Ow, 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 ow.
It chills my soul to think if Elder was nearly burnt to the ground. We ought to sever ties with humans for good.
Jeez, why say that to my face? That hunter over there placed himself in harm's way to stop the flames from spreading too far. His bravery and yours both remind me that change can only begin with mindful action. Apparently the Tree of Ilda, it's called, is sacred to the elves. Just looks like any other tree to me, though. Laurhal. Pardon the trees, my prince. Blah, 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 blah. Where do things lay?
May fortune bring what you seek
defense.
among my quality wares.
Tank by now, one attack. Grants you supposed to. I do like that. I do. I really do. Who would that be beneficial for? That's the question. That just make a lane stronger? How? Yeah, let's just make a lane stronger.
A fine choice.
Greetings, human. May this...
I'm okay. That is a lot of fish you want. Maybe we gotta wait a little bit. Get more fish. What's over this way? The Elheim army is in dire need of able soldiers, so I've come seeking elven mercenaries to join our ranks. Elheim.
I quit my life as a mercenary, join up with Elheim army. I swear I will protect my homeland.
That was a terrible voice for him. Do you know how to make proper use of your row shot skill? It's capable of striking the entire back row at once, in case you weren't aware. Ah, but experience is the best teacher. Best teacher, you say. Best teacher.
Behold my might!
Ha!
I shall protect you! You'll see no harm!
Oh.
We strive together!
I hope that sparring session proved useful. With the aid of a skill such as Magic Conferral, our attacks can grow more powerful than ever before. So pay close attention to your allies, both their classes and their equipment. Good. 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 Okay, yeah, what do we got over here? Ah, if it isn't Eltolind, I hear you wrested Castle Laurhal from the hands of our vile enemies. Such deeds would have never been possible without the aid of the good Prince Elaine here. Not only that, but he and his Liberation Army have pledged to help us drive what remains of Zenoria from our lands. Of course, sir. We recently reclaimed this town from the Neger-occupied forest station here, but unfortunately the town east of our location yet remains under the iron fist of Zenoira. The soldiers there are victims indeed, and the commander most of all, I implore you, aid my kin whenever feasible. Bowman of the setting sun. 21, eh? Ah! No. Ah. Is it over there? Interesting. No. Okay, and then the other place is down this way. Is that Eleanor? A friend of yours, I presume? Batarian Citadel. An attendant, yes, and a dear one at that. It was only through her support that I was able to flee to the Winding Wood in the first place. Come, Elaine, we should speak with her.
Do I have to?
I guess I should. Ah, I see.
Rylanor, I'm glad to see
Hey,
you
another
alive
dark
and
elf.
Well, Teras. And who's that behind you there?
Oh my goodness.
This is Elaine, from Cornea's Liberation
These
Army.
designs,
I only
I
stand here
swear.
now thanks to their aid.
What a wonderful stroke of luck.
Yeah, she probably bad.
What's gotten into you?
These verdant streets are a web you've walked straight into. And I, the spider at its heart.
We have to get out of here. Now.
God. Oh gosh, what is wrong
To
with
me,
me?
men! This day is the last we'll ever suffer these flies and their ceaseless buzzing. Let not a one leave alive.
I like her voice actress. Who is she? Very good. Please, Elaine, you must release Raylanor from the wicked magic that binds her. Okay, anything for you. This may be how we end the stream. We'll do this battle and then call it good. Voriatan. I knew you returned to me, rebel fools. Now writhe in the agony of a spider's venom. A word, Elaine, if they summon a storm, it will make our march all the more difficult. We better hurry before they're able. Okay, summoning storm, bad. Got it.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. At once.
Not exactly what I was looking for, but that's a-okay.
Got the sting of a scorpion. Nobody's dying here.
What?
The Cornean militia. I'm ready. Heading there now.
Better.
I stand ready.
Fine. Oh, well, no. I have this.
At your service.
Excuse me. Sorry.
This will be easy.
Oh, shoot.
Just say the word. You got it.
I never miss my target.
I got you.
That was a lot of support. Ow.
In my sight. We shall see our duty.
How?
No surprise there. That went better than I expected.
Did it though?
This could be
Hope it
better.
died.
Understood. There has to be a way.
If I have to.
Yeah.
This'll be
You
fun.
have to.
Face me and be cut down. Need a hand?
I'll support you.
Ow. Wow.
How embarrassing. How regrettable. Be restored. My training's paid off. Victory is ours.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Let's get Sharon out of here.
By the grace of the Holy, did you need me?
Yeah, I think I will.
Is that all?
I stand ready.
I guess it depends on where you start the battle from. Maybe? I'm unsure.
Understood.
The position is ours. Try me.
I got you.
I'll lend you my aid.
Oy. So much magic. So much magic.
Need a hand?
Let's join our strength.
I got you.
Maybe I'll do this one as well.
I'll lend you my aid.
Need a hand?
Yeah. They're just so evasive.
We strive together. I am your shield.
I am your shield. I failed.
Why now? It's settled.
Dang it, Hodrick. It's because there's so much
See now?
magic. So much magic.
Nowhere is too far. Sir. You're nothing.
They
Well,
have
I
the
don't
advantage.
Let's join our strength. I'll lend you my aid.
Ah, she died. I probably should do a better job of healing.
I shall heal you.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. One after the other.
I stand ready.
The day will be ours. To me.
Just say the word. Yep.
I'm prepared for anything. I advance.
No escaping a crossbow.
No stopping me.
Regrettable.
Ow. Oh.
Stay right there.
Might.
You good? Nothing scares a desert girl. If I have to. This'll be fun.
You have a strange way of having fun.
No mercy.
Regrettable.
Be restored. My training's paid off. Dead and buried. At your service.
Very nice.
At once. Nowhere is too far. I'll be taking that.
We needn't be afraid any longer.
Come then.
Yeah. That's good.
Prey ensnared shall never escape. I'll see to that myself. The boy has a death wish, does he? So be it. My fangs shall rend the flesh from his bones.
I'll have you back soon, Rylanor. I promise.
Rylanor. We just can't get the dragon.
Let me heal you. Be shielded. You freeze.
Finally.
This should be fun.
Raise the Fae. Would you like some more?
Is that better? Be still. This'll be cold.
Oh.
I'll help. A little ice for you.
Fine job. We march.
Fine job indeed.
You're nothing.
Now we obviously is. We know what's going to happen.
No mercy. No further. Better keep this going. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. At your service.
Intriguing.
I stand ready. Understood. Nobody's dying here.
It's not worth it.
me and be cut down. At your service.
It's not worth it. Not
I
worth it.
stand ready.
Don't do it. Oh, there's another one. I had no idea.
You've made the right call. What is it?
Oh, they set traps.
You don't stand a chance.
Kind of a random place to put a trap.
How embarrassing. I'll heal you. As if I could lose.
Chaos shall never reign.
Oh, there you go,
again.
Hilda.
Is anyone surprised?
Ah.
At your service.
You know, as much as I would like to kill this thing,
Nowhere is too far.
I think I do have an item that can do that. Let's see. Don't I have like a summoning something or other? I thought I did. No? Do I not? Maybe I don't. I thought maybe I would have though. Maybe it's a valor skill? Oh, you know what I think it is. I think it's hers. Yeah, teleport. Which...
My moment has finally come. What do you need?
a bit of cheating, but I could have ended this match a long time ago. But
I'll make my mark.
Trying to beat everybody. Oh, come on. Or beat every unit. I do not know if this is a good idea or not.
What do you need?
And it is not. Gosh dang it. Why are they so resilient? Oh, because they're Radiant Knights. That's why.
Nowhere is too far.
I don't know if that did a lot.
At your service.
Not really. Not really.
If I have to.
Oh, come on.
Nobody's dying here.
So resilient. Is there any movie I'm hyped for this year? Well, I already mentioned I'm really hyped for the Spy Family movie. Super excited to see that. Dune 2 was fun, but that already came out. Or, excuse me, Dune Part 2. Yeah, is there any movie I'm really hyped to see this year? I might see the Deadpool movie.
Just say the word.
That should be pretty exciting. Deadpool and Wolverine. There's really not a whole lot of movies right now that I can think of that's on my radar. Where is my phone? I would have just quickly... Huh, I don't have my phone on me. Oh, good there. Hold up. I can quickly look. I can quickly look if it will let me. Oh my gosh. What is happening? What is happening? Anyway, that was weird. Let's see. Any other movies that are coming out that I'm really looking forward to? I'm not really seeing anything. That's jumping out. Oh, when is this one? Oh, May. Oh, okay. I'll watch Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. I'll watch that one. Yeah. But Spy Family for sure is my most anticipated one. Let's see. Okay, surely.
If I have to.
Yes, finally. Okay. Who should I give it to then?
I'm listening.
Oh, nope, definitely not them.
Just say the word. You got it.
Finally.
Nobody's dying here.
Oh, I just realized that he...
If I have to.
Oh, shoot.
I can do it. I'm sure I can. And
you're nothing.
Let me help. You'd best make this count. Let me help.
Good for them.
My griffin needs a rest. Pure strength's not everything.
You'd best make this count.
Hit him with everything.
Just relax. Still breathing.
In his royal name,
No complaints here.
Of all the times.
No, it's good. It's good.
Time is
All right,
hand.
now we done.
Onward.
Kill the girl. Kill the girl.
You face
I guess
me.
we're technically not killing her, but you know what I mean.
The Fae shield us.
Good.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Victory grows ever closer.
All right, we did it.
Forgive me for what I've done. I've allowed myself to be bridled like a horse on a cart, and placed my countrymen in grave danger. But more than that, I swung my blade at the very woman I swore my life to protect.
Stand, Rylanor. You've groveled long enough.
There's no such thing. How else am I to atone for this failure?
You have done nothing which demands atonement. It was only due to your devout loyalty that Zenora saw reason to control you. And consider what future might have befallen us had you not helped me flee to the Winding Wood. For one, I would never have enlisted the aid of the Liberation, nor would we have rescued my beloved Vinisa from Zenora's foul clutches. If anything, I should have come to your side sooner. I hope you can forgive me that misstep.
How could you say such things? And yet, your kindness only makes my flame for you burn brighter. I pledge my life to you anew, should you only accept it.
Dang. I like her a lot. Ah. There's too many. Too many good waifus. Almost 49 hours. Whew. Well, actually, we'll keep going a little bit longer, just a little bit. Thank you again for accepting me. I look forward to the days that were the day these wrongs are well and truly righted. I've heard many a rumor regarding the Liberation Army, sir. Rest assured, we'll keep this town safe from now on. Ooh, there's a big one. The Citadel.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Oh. That's not the bad. Not the bad at all. Maybe this one? Maybe for Lisa instead of Rolf?
A fine choice.
I have the herbs. I think this is the fish that I didn't give the other place, but oh well. Thanks to your efforts, our renowned tavern has finally been rebuilt. Now you can experience the cuisine of Elheim for yourself. Ah, and don't forget to bring a friend or two. Running out of these resources there. Many of our residents have returned to their homes. Ere long, things will be as lively here as they were all those years ago. Well, I can definitely give you some timber. This fish throwaway. I cannot part with. Not yet.
Hey there! You want something to eat?
Some good looking food, I will say that. Tender herb crusted chicken. Let's do herb crusted chicken. I'm famished. Let's do Fran, Lane, Virginia. Where are you, Virginia? Oh, Virginia! Where have you gone? Where did Virginia go? I'm blind. There she is. Joseph, since he has so many supports of people apparently. Virginia ones that Scarlet. I wonder if I should put them all in a team. I don't know. Kind of like her team right now, though.
Coming right up.
That does look pretty dang spanking good.
I'm really hungry.
Not bad.
Go on, eat.
Don't tell me twice.
Fine fare among better company.
Woo! Woo-hoo!
Come back next time you're hungry.
Will do, little one. Will do. I don't need that. This is a place of peace, its residents calmed by the river's gentle murmur. I assure you will never fall in the enemy's hands again. Not on our watch. The river that flows beside our town has its origin in the mystical spring that nurtures Ervelda. This is the only place in all of Elheim where you can enjoy a meal made with its most sacred water. It's magic. I realize my strength is but a fraction of yours, but I swear my bow to the resistance all the same. Elheim yearns to be free of Zenoya's grasp, and I will help deliver her. Very good. Fish, more fish. Very nice. Can I open this now? This gate has been magically sealed, but I should be able to unmake the ward from here. Just a moment. The seal is broken and the path ahead lies unburied. Let us press on. Huzzah! I can now make a full circle that way. What is that? Good seeing you again, partner. Come on and take a look at what I've got. Oh my. Elf Eater. Attacks a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Inflicts AP -1/-1. And defense to elven targets. Whoa. Who should I give this to? I could give it to Hodrick. It's not a bad idea. Hilda, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, maybe I'll give it to Hodrick. It is a lot of money though. It's like 10,000. A lot of money. I bought it anyway. Door. What is this place? Okay. That must be the... There's a couple of islands I found a door like that, now that I think about it. Fascinating. Okay. I might go north next, but that'll be for my own personal playthrough, I would assume. 49 hours in to our playthrough here. Okay, well, thanks so much everybody for joining me for another Unicorn Overlord stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm still really enjoying the game. And I probably be playing more by myself this time. I think I'll stream next week, but we'll see. No guarantees, but I'll try to do so. Things are going to be a little more laid back, I would assume, considering just what happened at work. You know, completing a big work event, things kind of slow down just a little bit. You know what? I think I'm gonna be next week. I probably should stream. I probably will stream because the week after that I may not be here because I'm going to visit family. I should double check that real quick because I can. But yeah, certainly next week I will be here, and so I will stream that. Oh well, the week after that I should technically still be around. It's just that coming Monday I fly out. So anyway, regardless, that's not for a couple weeks, I guess. So, but yeah, thanks so much for coming in for watching the stream, and I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'll try to get another video out sometime soon, and hopefully you guys will enjoy that as well. But in the meantime, thank you guys so much for coming in and watching and commenting on the stream, and I hope to see you next time. See you later.